Hello, 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 hello. What's up, shit? What's up, Irene? What's up, Mood? What's up, Stin? What's up, Emily? How are we doing? How are we doing? I have a lot of air going through my apartment right now. So you might hear some stuff in the background. But yeah, it has to be done. Alrighty. So... oh, this still looks so good. I love it. I also saw that Rodo did some stuff. I think in the slums, probably lighting. But yeah, today we're gonna figure out the Make hub. Whatever that entails. I'm terrified of making trees right now. My accuracy obsession is gonna force me to have each branch. No, no. Don't do that. You're gonna have leaves too. They can hide a lot. I think we're gonna get rid of these up here. We don't need these. I also saw something when I ran through the streets in here yesterday, which I need to fix. I think it was here. Yeah, look at that. Disgusting. There we go. I saw another thing too, but I can't remember what it was. There ain't no leaves in that weather in November? Oh. Oh. I think I want to connect the Make cards like this. Somehow. I don't know how. I don't know how we're gonna match this. I actually think I want to go... oh wait, we have another one here. Ooh. I mean, this one could connect up here too. I'm not sure if we can match this. I mean, the... no, this isn't always the same. Right, we can angle this a little bit. Now the question is, we know that some of these are actually scuffed. I don't think it's this one, fortunately. I think it's the outer one here. Although this looks still pretty good. And I think I want to close this hole too. I think I want to bring them up like from the back, same with this one. Maybe we can even have it like match this angle right here. So you go in like whoop, and then you go whoop. Is that what it takes? Then we're gonna do that. First of all, we need to have a curve though. Bro, I haven't worked with this in so long. I think we need to curve it in a little bit more. Actually, I don't know. Where's my... there. I need this one. We really should have put snap points on these. I'm really tempted to do that. And reorganize all of these. Oh boy. Wait, I cannot rotate these like this. It needs to rotate on grid, otherwise... Actually no, not these. It's gonna be so hard to match. Actually, if we go straight up from here, we probably match there somewhere. What's up, MLG? How's it going? What is really the difference between the two modes for precise movement? Do you not know, Emily? The frick? You have like 6,000 hours in Dreams and don't know the difference between the modes? That is rough. That is rough. Okay, so each object has its own grid, right? So this cube has a grid like this. And then you have the global grid, which is also like this. It's the same right now. If I rotate this cube and do precise movement with local space, it uses the grid from the cube. And if I do grid space, it uses the global grid. I feel dumb for explaining this to you, Emily. What the hell? You have more hours than me in Dreams. I know what it does, I just didn't know what it does. That makes me like each of them. Okay. Okay. Okay, where did we end up? This is actually pretty good. We can have like an overlap here. Say hi to my brother, or you're uninvited to my birthday party. High Energies brother. I don't want to come to your birthday party though. Oh, wait, I think we need to do one more straight. I'm sorry, but placing each curve seems extremely inefficient. I know it is. I know it is. But there, to have the amount of control that we need to have them that separated. Otherwise, we're gonna have huge curves and they're not gonna match and they're not gonna line up with anything. But what I said earlier, we can probably do snap points, which would be really nice. We might actually, we should do that. We should do that. Let me, because we also need to remake probably some of these anyway. Let's do it. It probably would, but that's fine. On Thursday we did... What is the last thing you saw, Energy? Because I can't remember myself. We did the secret entrance, we did the canyon, we organized the middle tower. I think you went there for the middle tower organization. We only placed the platforms haphazardly in the center, and now they are they have like stairs on them and probably properly placed. So you can actually work on them. Let's do the snap points. I think did we not do that already? Oh my god, they have snap points. What the hell? Why don't we not use them? Juvie, what's up? I was pretty sure we had snap points. We don't have snap points on these pillars though. Oh, so much better. The frick? And we can place the pillars ourselves, so it's fine. It's fine. Does this also connect with these nicely? They do. Atrox, what's up? Hearing about this a couple years ago back. I'm very happy that you're still doing this. That takes a lot of dedication and discipline. Wish you best of luck. Thank you so much. We try. Yeah, this is way easier. I completely forgot we had snap points on this already. We can probably rotate these a little bit too. We can match. This is not. This is why I didn't want to use. Why I wanted to remake those, because you see this angle. Oh, it might actually. This doesn't look straight to me. This looks like it's curved like this, you know? I think it needs to be... I don't know. It does match, but I think the whole thing is scuffed. It doesn't really matter though. I'm actually not sure. Wait. Is there a way to test this? I guess a cube would work. I think it's fine actually. Maybe I just have curved eyes. I think I want a little bit of a curve up there. I got my cousins to play the Feeding Ducks 2 the other day. They generally suck at video games. It was painful to watch. Okay, now there would be a way for us to bring this in just a bit. Oof. I think I can make that work. That's a pretty good entrance, I think. Oh wait, we can get rid of this actually. Wait, can we? I don't think. Oh no, I don't think we can. Can bring this over a little bit more. I wish there was an easier way. I don't think there is though. That's pretty good. They're gonna be animated. We might try to physics record them, but I tried it once off stream. It didn't work quite well. So, yeah. I think I wanna bring this line up here actually, and this line up here. Oh, by the way, Juvie, I sent you an invite for Omashu. I completely forgot it yesterday. Oh, jeez, Louise. Okay, this is definitely not straight. You can't tell me that. That's scuffed. Can we find out where it got scuffed? Stuffed. I think it might actually be the connection point that we just did. It's 1 AM. I feel like that's still straight. So we did connect up here. My sleep schedule is in perfect fine condition. I think I mastered my sleep schedule now. On Thursday, they had to replace our electricity lines in the apartment complex. So that took the whole day. But they said they're gonna do it from 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. So I planned ahead and wrecked my sleep schedule on Tuesday with Wednesday buffer, and then I slept the whole time they were working on the electricity lines, and woke up as soon as they were done, and then I went to bed early for my sleep schedule times. And then I fixed it the next day. Easy. I never even noticed they were there. Okay, so this would need to be like this to be accurate. What's up, Koi? It's going good, going good. Now, is that healthy? I do not know. I don't think so. But I never had no electricity, so that's nice. That's nice. That's an absolute win. Let me see. I almost wrecked it with Death Stranding, but I was responsible. Got Platinum yet? No. Bro, that takes forever. I'm not gonna have Platinum until like probably 2 weeks. Because I also need to do some YouTube stuff. Still. I'm holding off. "18 hours into Death Stranding 1, really good game. I tried getting into it before and I dislike it." That's what I say to everyone! Don't stop playing after the first like 3 hours. It gets good, promise. Every single person says that. Oh man, this almost works out. I finally got it yesterday and kept playing till 3:30. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. I don't like this gap, but it's fine. We can stuff it later. Yep. Ooh, this might actually line up pretty well. Oh, perfect. Oh wait, this is not perfect. We need to go up. Because otherwise you're not gonna fit. This lines up so nicely. I'm tempted to just make it straight. We could put in some curves here if we want to, but it needs to be equal. I think we need one more down. That seems right. Bye-bye, Juvie. Have a good sleep. That's not gonna be high enough. Maybe it is. Oof. It's cutting it close for sure. Ah, easy. Easy, okay. What's up? I don't know what's up. What's up, Omas? How's it going? 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, and then 1, 2 left, and then we should be straight again. Oh, yoy. Gotta go pretty steep. I'm not sure if you can do that steep, actually. Rusty, what's up? Absolutely beautiful. Now the question is... Oh wait. Do we need to fill this gap? I think we can do... I think we can do this. Yeah. Doesn't quite work. That's close enough. Just watched Sinners after my friend has been telling me to watch it. Yeah, I still have to watch it too. I've heard very good things. It's good. We actually need to match this. Emily doesn't know what's good though. Seven out of 10. I doubt it. Seven out of 10 is a movie you can watch once, in my mind. Most movies are 7 out of 10. Every movie is a single watch movie for me? What? That's crazy. Except Shrek. Immediately slipped while placing things. I rewatch movies all the time. I have too many hobbies, and if I rewatched or reread things, I would never have time to see new things. Well, that's fair. I have a huge watch list I have to go through, but I rather rewatch old stuff for some reason. I hate watching movies with other people. Especially if they're not as invested as you are. Look how cool this was! Do you know how cool this was? And then I'm like, this was pretty good. It's my favorite movie, and then they sleep. I hate that. I'd rather watch movies alone, honestly. I like watching movies with my mom, though. She appreciates. Now, can we match this angle? Oh, barely, I think. Barely. We can hide this in... This is a little bit... Can you bring this up a little bit more? Yeah, then we can hide it with like a platform here. That's fine. Initially I planned to like connect them up here, but I think we're just gonna put like more of these. We still have to paint. Actually, we did paint this a little bit. I think we need to paint a shadow like here on the sides of these support thingies. We could have one go all the way to here. Would this match? If we go super flat. What's up, Mikey? Not much yet. We started connecting the mail card system to the top because we're gonna have the hub there. I think having this connected to back here would be a nice touch. We just don't need to go that high. And then we have also a little bit more interest over this area right here. I think I want to curve it over here and then bring it along this side and then up here. Because if we bring it down over here, like on this side, and then bring it over here, it's gonna block the view for the bridge. So I don't want to do that. And we were speaking about movies. I think I don't want any elevation in this, only curves. I swear this map gets bigger every time I see it. Not really. I don't think we changed the size of the block out at all. It's still the same. Just gets more detailed. And yeah, if you haven't caught the last streams, we added this little canyon that supports the bridge. Back here will be the temple palace entrance. And then we also added this little area right here where you can go into the city through the secret tunnel. And then go up here. Then the thing is, the more we curve, the higher we also get. If we go straight up now, it would probably end up like here, and if we curve more, it also goes up, but curved so this line is longer, so it gets higher the longer we go, so need to make sure we line it up. I feel like we have to go pretty straight though. If we go, yeah, we have to go pretty straight actually. Maybe curve it here already. This is fine. We might have to remove this initial height here a little bit more. We'll see. We'll see where we end up. That's a long straight. I'm not sure if you want to do that. Maybe we can also change the height of this a little bit. Actually, quite a bit, if you want to. This is a little bit too straight for my taste. That's not gonna work. The assets are way too big for accurate collisions. I would need to draw like a invisible collider. One of my high school classmates, she had a child and I was so shocked. Oh my god, a teen pregnancy. Then I remember we are full-grown adults and they most definitely planned for it. Major realization moment. Yeah, it's always crazy to see like old classmates getting kids and stuff. I mean, I'm happy for them, but I don't want to do it. I could never. But yeah, it's like, I think it's even crazier if you see them pregnant. That is crazy to me. Yet I'm here girlfriendless. Welcome to the club, brother. It's overrated. Overrated. I need to get platinum in Death Stranding too, okay? I don't have time for a girlfriend. That's not how it works. Has anyone watched Lord of Mysteries? No. I also need to reach gold and rematch, okay? Okay, that's better, I think. Still pretty straight, huh? I'm so focused on my shit that sometimes I just don't talk to my boyfriend for a whole day. A whole day? I sometimes, if I wouldn't stream, I wouldn't talk to Yenzi, I wouldn't talk for months. I kind of want to have an elevation change here, but we also need to consider that these line thingies, these boys are not that long. I'm really tempted to make them longer, honestly. Need to make them like 50% longer. Let's do that. I don't think I could ever have a girlfriend who doesn't game. So my ex didn't game, and then I taught her to game, and then she was gaming more than me. So whatever. Yeah, I was also always the silent kid. Still am. I can't have a girlfriend who only cares about spending my money. Yeah, I couldn't. Like, the only money you get from me is maybe birthday present, if you're lucky. I need that shit myself. Is this already? Oh wait, left clone, there we go. Is this a live clone or not? I'm confused. What is this? Oh, did we? Oh no, that's the curve. Got it. Okay, let's see. Let's put like a note for our self stones. See where it was. I need it to be like this long. I think dating older girls is better than younger girls. 100%. I think below 20 don't even bother. Depends on your age. Yeah. Why did I not make this longer? What even is this? Oh, I just did it. Oh, that was a smooth blend. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the smooth blend. Can always do that later too. If you go straight to work after high school, you're in an independent way sooner than someone who has 5+ years of uni to do so. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have student. I mean, in Germany we have something called BAföG. They basically give you a little bit of money to... They basically pay for uni and you have to pay that back. But it's not like 10,000, 20, 50,000. It's like, I think like 4,000. But yeah, that's easy paid once you go to actually work. But if your family doesn't, if your family doesn't have enough money, they just straight up pay for it. In Germany. Okay, so we made this longer. I hope it's enough. Oh, this is so much better. I think did we double up on some of these? I actually can't remember. Maybe probably here somewhere. Wait, there's an easy way to see that actually. We need to test that later. I think we deleted most of that. There might just be something here. Going to see later. Oh yeah, look how scuffed this is. The frick. Is it like that here? It is. Oh my goodness. It's fine here. I think as soon as we curve. Yeah, look. That's crazy. Is it here too? No, it's the first curve was fricked. There we go. For my bachelor I paid $350 for each of 3 years, and then other fees were cancelled because of high grades. Ooh. That's pretty cool. I don't think we have that in Germany, that you don't have to pay for it if you get high grades. That's actually a pretty good motivator. Especially if you have to pay for it yourself. I had 100 out of 110. Okay, but it's still like a good motivator, I think. Like that's doable, I think, right? I mean, it's the only thing you're gonna do, right? If you're in uni and you say, okay, if I get like high grades, I don't need to go to a side hustle just to pay for uni, right? I mean, you still have to pay for rent if you. But yeah. I don't know. I think it's a pretty cool bonus. In German, you have to pay quarterly. I think every semester you have to pay. I don't know what it was. I forgot. I think it was between 200 and 400 for me, I think. Each 3 months. Or 4 months? I don't know. Something like that. Very manageable, I think. And I did work at that time I worked in the marketing thing, which I mentioned quite a bit. Oh, by the way, bonus trick for dreamers. If you wanna rotate like this, but only just a little bit, you can also tilt the controller left and right like this, you know? And you can do boop, boop, boop. Super accurate. We need to test the other things if they are straight. I think they are not. Which software is this? This is Dreams on PlayStation. Also, hello there. Ding, ding. Oh, jetzt ist only until here. Ah, we do need 3 here for the curve. This should be the same angle. Yup. Okay. I'm so glad we only did 4 of these. That's quite a bit of asset count making these. I'm being productive today while I watch the stream. That's the best way to watch the stream. Cool work. Look at all these other lurkers who have the stream open and play their own games. Yeah, I see you guys. Hand finishing a dress I started once ago? Reading manga? Do, do, do. Feel free to share it in the art channel later, Irene, if you want. Okay. I mean, making curves is placing these, making these more complicated, but it's fine. Looks better. Can I show these stuff in the art channel? As long as it's family friendly, show Emily. If you all want to see it, of course. I got some old pillowcases, so I knit them and made a dress out of them. Ooh. I would like to see it. I think there's always something to learn from like other forms of creating. I personally watch a lot of Adam Savage's Tested. It's all like handmade and stuff, like actually working with materials, but you can still learn a lot, like game dev too, which is cool to me. And I think it goes the other way around too. Like the lessons you learn while actually creating things are very transferable to game dev. I try every craft. You tried Minecraft? It's crazy how much they added since then. I actually we had that thematic a couple streams ago with the new Minecraft update with the golems, and I watched a couple of videos on them, and they're actually pretty cool. Like for vanilla, like item sorting, that's pretty cool. They're super slow though, holy cow. You can have a ton of them. Yeah, I think, but you have to build your storage system based on them too, right? You cannot have your because a lot of existing storage systems, they are like stacked with like 3-4 chests high, and they can only reach up like 1 block, I think. So we would definitely need to plan for that. You plan to use them. I just found out the devs of No Man's Sky are making a new game Light No Fire. Yeah, I'm very excited. It looks really good. I get an appeal why people love Minecraft, but I could never get past the block things aesthetic. It's just not for me, but I appreciate the work people do on it. I mean, I think it depends on how much time you spend on it, right? I think most of the appeal comes from making the things yourself and be proud of it. Because you also have to like work for it if you don't play creative. So you know that this huge castle that you just built was all mined. Is this streams? Yes, it is streams. This is Dreams. Oh yeah, 100% sure. There are mod packs for literally everything. Can you check if we don't have floating comps? We should have a couple. We extend them a little bit. I think we can extend them a little bit more even. Or make this... I think we can also make just this road higher. I think it's the only spot right now. But we extended them like 50% later, earlier. Oh, look at that. And we don't need these anymore. They go into the water. I think we can make this water a little bit slimmer actually. Why don't you? I want to do that at the end. I do want to place those first though. Because I think we already hide some stuff and it's gonna be a pain to unhide. Actually, no, we don't hide anything. Nice. Okay, that makes it easier later. The Pentapus? Yes. This is not a group, I think. Actually? No, it's not a group. It's part of this world sticker. And this level. We probably have to update our old Pentapus asset though. Yeah, I think we just need to make them like a little bit... Ah, man. It is actually fine. Okay. I'm not sure if I want to add rocks in the actual city parts. We're probably gonna do like stones. Like carved stones. So I need to check if these are straight. Oh my god, these are straight. What? Are you done with the rails? I think I am. I do want to double check some of these though. This one is fine. These are fine and the rest is fine here too. Finally! I know, right? Do they work? Not yet. So we're not quite done yet. I think I want to begin the street after here. We'll figure it out. It's fine. It's fine. Oh wait, we still have to add some here. I actually also didn't test these. They seem fine. Bye bye. What's up, Papierfelder? Bye bye. Tschüss. But the blending on these are rough, huh? We should... oh wait, I actually think... we need to group these and then do it properly. Yeah, neatness... I think I once combed the whole city. That's why also the flags down here were completely broken. Or like a group. I think I combed the city group. Okay, let's see if we missed anything. I don't think so. That's nice. They are also always present if you look around in the city wherever you are, so that's nice. That's the idea. I'm actually thinking about doing a variation for this right here that we can place around, because it is pretty similar. But not necessary. Okay, let's group all of these. What is this group? This is the whole group, actually. I just need to get rid of this part down below. Okay. Oh, this one is also grouped? Did we already do that? Does Aang have neatness? No, he is human. He doesn't need to be neat. Maybe on his clothes, actually. I don't know. Oh, this one... Oh, we almost got it. Zuko has hotness. Okay, so this is grouped, and past this is not grouped anymore. Let's do the whole thing in one go. Make it clean. Oh, we forgot one there. That's fine. Oh, we already cheated quite a bit here. Okay, there we go. How about this one? This is not grouped. This is grouped down below. It is not. Something here was grouped. Be God. I think more softwares should have sound design. Or engines. Like the stuff you click on makes sounds. Because I wouldn't have known that there was a group in there if the clicking sound wouldn't have been the instead of the beep. Oh, look at that. That's all the stuff we don't need, actually. Oh, we gotta be careful if we just delete stuff like that. Okay, so we got this one. Got this one. Oh wait, what moved there? Uh-huh. Sneaky. Anything else? That's actually a good way to test. Oh, look at that. Why is this part? Is this part of the other one? It is. Why you like this? Alright. If we really want to, we can also group these all together, but I think that goes a step too far. I don't think I want to have full neatness. Maybe like that, like 55. 55. You don't get more. Not more, not less. Nice. Already looks cleaner. I don't like how this part looks. Yeah. The sun catches this exact spot pretty aggressively. I think you're mostly gonna come through here anyway. I don't think anyone is gonna walk downstairs. That's just not how players play games. Players play games like that. Should we try how well a ball would roll on these? I tried it once off stream. It's not gonna be good. Very important to use low physics cost to get the actual like ball shape if you're lucky and you have the right grid. Hello Dreams. Can I get a ball? Put a camera on it. Ah, there we go. So you wanna see this if you do ball collision, because if not, it's gonna be bumpy. I think we should make it really heavy, so it doesn't bounce off. Full friction. Actually, no. I think no friction is the way to go. Full density. I wanna watch it first before we're gonna put a camera on. Let's make it glow so we can see. Yeah. It took like 5 meters for it to bounce off. This is why we're gonna animate. What if we make it super small? Bye bye. Should we put friction on it? Full friction? Nope. Dreams physics. We should definitely animate a group down here so we can replace it. More physics cost. It's gonna be even bumpier if we do that. Nope. Base physics cost. Nope. This ball weighs over a ton and it still hops over. Okay, yeah, we're gonna animate it. It's fine. It's fine. Let me actually get a real card for size. I'm getting flashbacks. We could do an invisible... You know what we could do? We could make a tunnel for the ball to roll down. And then we just physics record that. No, we make something follow that, which orientates itself to the direction it's moving. And then we group then we physics record that, and then we group something to it. That would be one way to do it. It would probably still be very bumpy though. I think easier and cleaner is it if we just animate it though. Let me try. No, that won't be surfing on rooftops. Because it's gonna be on rails. Maybe in a cutscene. Do we want this to be flush? think so, so we can align it better. Let me see how easy this would be. The most annoying part will probably be matching the proper speed with it. Let's do until we hit a curve. Okay. Even that isn't straight. Wait, did I do? Oh, I'm so freaking dumb. Is this the way you did the first time? The first time was completely physics-based. And it was very unreliable. It's fine if you have a little bit of a bump.
Hey, I just remember the next couple lines. Two lovers destined for one another, but the war still divides their people. So they build a tunnel.
Let's give us a little bit more space to work with.
And now they compete together forever.
Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, beep, boop, beep, 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 beep. Bro, where's my card?
Secret tunnel, through the mountain.
Secret tunnel is 2.
Secret tunnel. It's a secret tunnel. Yeah.
You should use the text box and set it to always on top to find the card when the card goes through. That's way too much setup for something that I could just animate earlier. Once we have like somewhat of a curve, it's fine. Bruh. What is this? What is this? Cool. It's gonna take forever. I'm very tempted to do the physics-based thing. Oh boy. Bro, we cannot animate this. This is gonna take for fucking ever. Did we have a group on this? I don't think so. I wanna try something else. Okay, let's say you lost a lot of progress, but at what point would you just give up on the project instead of redoing? As example, would you give up if you lost all progress up until Fire Festival? Up to Fire Festival. So that would mean everything after Fire Festival I still have? I would continue, I think, but not a lot. And everything after is gone. Phew. That's hard. That would be hard. I don't know. Maybe we can do it with logic actually. Logic is the way to go. You always look up from the track. Okay, nice. And then you also always look forwards in the direction you're moving. And then you move. Let's do individual movers so we have more control. I don't like to use the advanced move for that kind of stuff. Before you do this, try to put a mover on a cube that faces straight down without local space and give it 0 damage and speed. Yeah, I guess we can do that. I think that's actually how we did it in the old version. Let me see how slidey this boy is. This works way too good. Oh, now I'm curious though. It's gonna pick up some speed here. Or not? Why did I? Wait, did I? Oh, I also have this. Which is, I think, slowing it down a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Oi, oi, oi. Holy cow! I think it's actually gonna pop off sooner because we have had this. I'm gonna do a little bit of strength, I think. A little bit of... No, we're gonna put a camera on it. Fuck it. Let's go! Oh my god. Maybe we do need the dampening. I wanna see the ride up until it pops off. Oi, oi, oi. Definitely a bumpy ride. I think I prefer the hover card energy. With a little bit of logic. Oh, and it just stops. Okay. Yeah, let's do the hover card. But if nothing else works, can always go back to this and tweak it. Hi, I'm Max Cerny. We wanted to test the performance of the brand new PS6 on Dreams 2, later released Dreams 2. In order to do that, we need to verify how console handles the game on 100% Bloom to see what we can upgrade with the brand new HDR 2.0. No, Max Cerny. Just no. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. I think I can also do no PS6 for y'all. That's fine with me. What is this group? %200 Bloom. Bro, I hate this. Why is this not aligned to grid? And I cannot align it either. I think I can do. I cannot? Was this because of local space? Yeah, local space. I figured it out, Chad. I figured it out. You don't need to damn me. I figured it out. Okay, I think that's the thing we want. Not as strong though. We always want to make this move forward. I think we're gonna base the speed on the angle of this boy here that faces down. But I do want to see how it looks just like this. Okay, we need a little bit of power. Actually, do we want power upwards? I think I do want to hover it. So we don't get an ass of a bumpy ride. Why you know hovering? Oh wait, it's face forward. There we go. Also right one, right? Yeah. We don't need this to be that high. Let's put a camera on this too, so we can see what we're doing. So we fired 2,000 employees for this reason. Better than hidden argument. We never see Resident Evil Part 2. I don't care about Resident Evil, so that's fine with me. I think the rocket rotator is a little too strong. And we actually don't want any damping on the forward movement, I think. We don't want any damping on Z or on Y, only on X. This was upwards movement. We don't want any damping on Z and we don't want any damping on Y. I think we actually want a mover here instead of a follower instead of a mover, so it sticks. I'm not gonna lie, Z is up. I think Y should be up. Z is always deep for me. For me it's, I don't know about you, but I learned in school this is X, this is Y, and Z for me was always zoop, zoop, zoop. I think this is correct orientation. That's how it is. That is how it is. Even though Z means depth literally everywhere in game dev, you manipulate forward and side movement way more than the up movement, so having X and Y be close together, I mean forward and side makes so much sense. Math Z is definitely depth. And you also have the... Don't you have the Z buffer, which is depth? We actually don't need this to be, we can have a straighter. Then we want this to be slightly off. Actually, I don't think we need collision on this. It should work without collision, but it might save us in some cases, so I'm gonna keep it in. And we can always add the bumpiness back with camera wiggle. Okay, we only want Y strength. Because Y is up here, unfortunately. And this should be pretty strong. Let's do like 50. Why are you flying? Maybe it is Y? SZ? Let's just keep all of them on. See what happens. It just flies off. Oh my god. Oh my god, I thought we lost it. We should save. If something flies off in Dreams and it goes past 5 kilometers, it's gone. It's in the back rooms. You can't get it back with the rewind. So we should save. Okay, so this side-to-side movement. What's the most precious way that you lost that way? I don't know. Usually it's just some logic stuff. Oh, there we go. So it was Y. No, wait, why is it... Why are you wiggly like that? Let's do like 10 maybe. Wait, what is this flying thing? This will be our stand-in for the mail cards because we can't use physics on this. Dreams physics don't work that well. Do we still have the downforce thing? Oh yeah, this can't be dampened in Y. That's why it probably flies off. The 5. Wait, what is this flying thing? The 5 kilometer? Not kmh, just kilometer. I think Arca actually has a stroke. Always. It's still flying. It's still flying. It shouldn't fly.
Oh, my cabbages!
Master DJ, thank you so much for the soup! 20, almost 2 years! Why are you flying? Why are you running? Okay, so X is forward, I believe. Wait, do we have local? Or this doesn't matter if it's local or not. Also, why do you stick to the walls like that? Maybe try less force. No, it would not go down on its own if I have a follower like this, because it's gonna try to follow this point. I guess it would fall down slowly, but it wouldn't be... Yeah, we would need this mover anyway. This one should definitely move the thing now. You need to play my singing brainword peak game. Aka, I think Roblox is not good for you. I might be wrong, but I don't think it is. Are we cooking? Does it hit the walls? It does. Let's do like 10. I think we should do 2 laser scopes so it's never depending on like a bump. And then obviously we can change the speed depending on how steep this thing is. I just want to go see if it goes all the way to the bottom. That would already be huge. I could not, Saraka. You're right on that. Have you seen the Omashu made in Planet Coaster? I have actually. Looks pretty cool. Okay. Now we are free to go. It made it all the way to the bottom. That's huge, actually. Okay, so we want another laser scope. For this look at rotator. I think we can just use a blend option that is built in like that. I'm not sure, but it should work. Okay, that should already be a way smoother ride, and then we want to get the angle, and we want to put that into a signal manipulator so we can have a fall off. And ideally we want to blend this too. We want to have a fall off of, I don't know, like 5 seconds maybe. What kind of values do we get here? Oh yeah, is it so bumpy now? We only added the second laser scope. Wait, did we make it faster too? Or does this blend stuff not work? What did we change? Okay, that works. Was it because... Oh, because this one wasn't centered. That makes a lot of sense, actually. So we need to have this one a little bit forward. I will be very upset if it's still wiggling now. Okay, there we go. Alright. So based on the surface orientation, let's do this again. 5 seconds. And we should get a value between 0 and 1, 1 being 90 degrees, I think. It has to get values below 0. I think that's when it hits the bumps. And we should definitely smooth this. Wait, I think we can just use the orientation of the card itself. That's probably more reliable. Can we not get that from here, actually? Direction of movement. I'm just gonna use a tag. Energy's gonna scream at me, but it's fine. I don't care. Rilakop, whatever that means. But hello, please speak English. We can only speak English in chat here. Hello, Svenska. Italiana. Yeah, but I can only moderate English and German, but don't speak German. Couldn't you get the... Wait, what do I want to do? Based on the orientation, so this was correct. I need pitch. Bro, why? There we go. You could. Pitch. Okay, what kind of pitch do we get? Literally nothing. Maybe Z up. Maybe that's the way to go. The frick? Ah, there we go. So this should go to... Let's do 90. We're never gonna have more than 90. Gonna be easier to manage. Okay, we wanna smooth this a little bit and also smooth it out so we can glide a little bit. And we're gonna use this for our forward speed. I think we can just plug it in like that. Let's do like 25 as a maximum. Let's actually do 50. Let's try 50. Let's see how fast this goes. Holy shit. Oi, oi, oi. I think we need a little bit more. What doesn't actually collide? I think we need to boost this a little bit so we'll have like a base speed. Let's say like 0.15 or something. I think we need to bring... these are actually fine. Oh Gott. What's up, Baka? Is this the wrong way around? Let's say, is Elca internet? Jesus Christ, Aka. Okay, that wasn't correct. Wait, it does stick to the wall though. It should just not do that. A 2-meter goth mommy comes to you and happens to say that she likes Italian guys. What are you going to do? 2 meters is way too big for me. Also, I'm not Italian. Why do you not move? Yeah, I didn't even answer. What are you going to do? I do nothing. Going to play Minecraft? Okay. Have fun, Rusty. Oh, maybe? Because it doesn't reach? Could that be? It should still move though. Maybe dampening? Ooh. I wanna try it without collision. Let's put a button for that. Yeah, I also don't need to have it movable actually. Just tell her that I exist. I'm just protecting you, Aka. I'm actually the best friend. I didn't ask for protection. You don't know what's good for you, Aka. I think we do need collision. But we might not need movable. Why is it still bumpy? I think we need to smooth out the... Oi, 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 that was close. We need to smooth out the laser scopes that are pointing down. And it's still going through that. This might be too strong too. But we need the downforce. 100%. That's pretty smooth now. Still bumpy here. Maybe we bring the forward laser scope a little bit farther forward. Why is it going through there? What is wrong with this part of the map? Is it this bump literally? I think it's before that. Let me watch it. It should be bumpy, but it shouldn't be that bumpy that it goes through the map. Also, we can add bumpiness after the fact. Like, the ideal thing is that it's super smooth. And we add bumpiness post. Which doesn't make it derail. Yeah, it goes through here, what the hell? It just goes. Maybe we just smooth out this one too? Let's see if that fixes it. I said it should not be collidable. It should be collidable. I don't know why it's not collidable. Oh, this is also super heavy still. I wonder how fast it goes if I don't have it that heavy. Oh, we do need it heavy. Oh, wait, no. This was this. So we do not want to smooth that part. Can we do this? Maybe it's because it was so heavy. Let's see if it fixes it. Ui, ui, ui. Okay, this is the spot. Still goes through. Why? I'm actually kind of curious. Let me save this and put it on another track. Let's see if this is literally the only spot. Let's put you on this track below. I think it's bumpy because of the follower trying to follow down. Oh, that's the reason. We need a second follower. That is the reason. Ideally one that blends. I mean, this would fix it though. If we offset this by this amount. I might want to move all of this one back later, but I just want to see if it works. Energy ist so shy. He is actually not. Please, please work, please work, please work. I don't know how I would fix that. Maybe less strength? Also, let me get rid of this again. We could try less strength. So 90 for both. It will probably pop up. We do have the same angle on other parts of this track though. Please. It's this one right here, right? What if I literally change this the tiniest bit? If I say, okay, do this. No, wait. Do this. Go down a bit. This is also very sus. If Elca meets a goth girl, he will never tell her about our existence. No, that's for me. Still? I wanna see it happen. There she comes. It goes down here already. Does this not have collision or something? Why is it going down here? If they ask what streams is, I just say if you know, you know, and then change the subject. Nope. Still didn't fix it. What the hell? I think I also want to bring down the laser scopes a little bit on the sides. Restart Dreams? No. If this happens at all, it's not good. What else could we change? What if we do make this movable and have high physics cost? Oi, oi, oi. Oh, yo. Okay. Jesus Christ. We might have to have it movable. Why is it so wiggly? Boop. Let's do less of this, maybe even less of this. I know always change just one variable. Let's try this. Damn. I don't think I want to have it movable. Okay, maybe I definitely want this to be strong. But not movable, let's see. It's so gonna go through the floor again. Yeah. Ah! What is wrong with you? Okay, what if... I hate to do this, but last resort. I would refuse 2 meters, Golf Mommy, yeah, that's correct. That is a correct quote. It's not long. I think it's only this part right here. It already pops out here. I think it will catch itself again here. Let me see if that fixes it. The funny thing, most goth women are lesbians too. See? This is where you're wrong, Arca. This is where the problem lies. 1 meter. Schlumpfine. I think there's something else happened. Here comes the mail! Yes, see? I accidentally... it still popped through. I wonder if I do this kind of stuff, if it still pops through. If it does, we have a bigger problem. Because it should definitely catch on one of those. Vision, what's up? What's Wissen? What's Wissen? Don't pop through, don't pop through! No, it popped through all of them. That's crazy. That is crazy. Why? Why? Why isn't it possible? I'm very tempted to make a tunnel here, an invisible one. Okay, so I don't think it's the speed. It has something to do with the follower and this laser scope. Something, maybe it just pops out too far. So if I do this, if I put the laser scope like right here, maybe that helps. Oh my god, it immediately popped through. Why? Maybe we should put it lower. It doesn't have to do anything with the group. It works no matter where. See? What if I put it lower? Imagine going to the roller coaster for the first time and it's this one. 100% chance of dying. We should put a warning sign somewhere. Wow. Okay. So it was that precise, tweaked. Okay. Let's put this up again. Okay, did we change those back? Yeah, let's try it with higher strength. It's gonna be more wiggly, but maybe also more reliable. 185? 185 would be fine. I'm 182. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Less dampening? So it glides over more? Ooh, ooh. Why is it so far down? Why can't it be in the very beginning? We do need to test it from the beginning though. Come on. Oh? It was dampening. Boop. We should save this. And we should definitely slow it down when you're at the end too. Oh, I have a good idea though. I have a good idea. A trend-based idea. I think this is what we did last time too. Whole thing should be in action. It should be. It really should be. We should physics record this but that's also kind of expensive. Because we're gonna have 4 lines and they are all pretty long. Wait, before we do anything now. It's funny how you can see the speed change here. And it should just plummet down. Boop. Oh. Oi, oi, oi. Why is it so fast there? Oi, oi, oi. I think this is the bottom. It bounces against the wall. Okay, now we do... let's say like 110. Gonna put a little bit of smoothing on this. Oh boy. Definitely need like a bottom. I wish you could edit this more easily. Our minimum is 60. Wait, I can just do this. Got your Cobra 11 Autobahn Polizei arrest for that speed? If that is what it takes, I'll happily oblige. Okay. Wee-oo. There we go. Woo. And how the imp is just in front. Woo. Bro, me and Jason Momoa got so much game. Okay, but have you met Jason Momoa? Because I have. Big flex. My friend met Jason Momoa when Momoa was with his family. Bonk. Emily, Visium is backseat logicin. Backseat logic man. Okay, I don't think we need this anymore. It is for long stuff. And the worst part is it doesn't count into gameplay thermal as far as I'm aware. It counts into a weird thermal in graphics. It counts into shared memory. This was the one. Yeah, this animation stuff right here. And graphics thermal. we need. We could try to physics record it. Let's see how expensive it is, actually. Let me also do this. It's action mode. Like this, right? No, wait, it's like that. There it is. No! Okay. I did say stop recording. Did it record now? God damn it. I met him in Japan. Okay, so if I disable all of this and now the playbook does do it. Okay, I wanna see how expensive this boy is. So we have 46.96. Oh, this actually added 0.15. Okay, that's actually not a lot. Maybe it's... Oh, I know why I thought it was expensive with, because I only did it on humans before. Literal humans. And they have way more stuff to animate. But this is only rotation and space data, so it might actually be fine. That's really cool though. I think I want to play more with the physics, with this stuff though, before I would record it. Because we also need to have the animation for like getting it in. I guess you could just animate it from that action recorder. That's actually really useful. Where is he now? He's behind me. He's watching. Over my shoulder. Perfect the right, then record it. Agreed. Thank you, Riz. Thank you, producer. Okay, what do we want to change about this? Do we want to make it more smooth so we can introduce camera wiggle? We could actually, wait, we can actually do... Can do this. Oh wait, no, wait. Can do a... Camera shaker. We don't want a lot, because you're gonna sit in the cards. Actually, can we group this in? No collision on this bad boy. Please tell me yes. It's not a group. We would need to have to teleport it. Oh, wait, we just do this. I should really save before I do this. Let me save. And we need to set up the laser scopes so it doesn't collide with the card, only with the other stuff. Which is easy because if the card is non-collidable... Wait, the card needs to be collidable though, because it needs to run you over. Yeah, the cards will have some stuff in them. We also have the special one. This bad boy. Which is seen in the show. Okay, I didn't make this up. This is how it is in the show. Okay, so this is a friend. And this doesn't see friends. If you're a friend to the card, you are invisible to the physics. Perfectly safe for a kids show. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, we can actually perfect this. So this is the bottom. I want a little bit of overlap there. And we can bring the camera back a little bit too. We can make the cube invisible. Matthias, hello there. Look at this. Woo! Oh, we definitely want the camera forward. Okay, I think we need to make the side-to-side movement a little bit stronger. Or we bring the card back. So it doesn't... Yeah, we bring the card back a little bit. Whee! Also, this bump is really annoying me. Better suspension. Let's bring this here and bring this here. Actually, we can bring it forward a little. Yeah, we need stronger side-to-side movement so it doesn't collide with it. It needs to stay dead center. Or close to dead center. You have a little bit of wiggle room. And I think we can also bring it up a little bit so it doesn't collide. Can it have a roof to make it more stable? No, we don't need a roof. Are we in Disneyland here or what? Who said this needs to be safe? How come I have not VIP yet? Why would you? Let's do 100% strength, maybe that already fixes it. Oh damn, that actually does fix it. That's very impressive. This is the hardest corner. It clips a little bit, but it's fine. I think we can also bring the camera a little bit forward. I think we want Aang in here. But what if I want jumps? Okay. We don't need a roof. Do you see a need for a roof here? I don't see a need for a roof. Currently the cameras are actually only for us, so we can see stuff. Okay, let me also remove the imp, as fun as that was. We want a little bit of camera shake. Fast. Whoa. Bro, I'm actually getting dizzy from that. No graveyard, no fighting ring, no neatness, no moving secret tunnel emotes without me. Oh, you know what we can also do? That's even better. Maybe, I mean, we can have this camera if you wanna switch to first person, maybe. This will be a game changer. Watch this. Oh. God damn it! I don't want you to move. Why can I not grab you? Hello? Oh, it was because of the dumb. Ah! There we go. Do we want to smooth this? I don't know. I don't know. I don't care. We'll see. I need... What do I need? I need... We could do either acceleration, sidewards acceleration, or we could do rotation. I think I'm gonna do rotation. This needs to be local, and this will be the angular velocity of y. Let's see what kind of values we get. I think it stays between -1 and 1. Definitely want to smooth this quite a bit. Probably like 2 seconds actually. And then put it in. And maybe... Yeah, we should probably smooth this too. Oh yeah! Oh! Oh! I think this is the wrong direction. I mean, we could do it like this. It's too much though. Wait. Come on, give me. I think it's still too much. We could do because we just do it here. Maybe we just do this move. Okay. It's pretty good. We can have it a little bit faster responding. So like a second. Actually, let's do like 0.5. See how that looks. Sounds are gonna be a game changer for this. I actually need to look at. I really like the old sounds. This is cool. Okay, let's save this and then write the other ones. I want to see the other ones too. I'm actually surprised we figured this out so fast. I think last time, yeah, I don't know. I don't think we ever figured this out 100%. It always like popped off because we used physics and we tried like trying to put it the tracks in like different configurations so it wouldn't pop up, and then it still did like after 20 tries. Yeah. I'm actually surprised how well Tren works. Because that stuff is all pretty much everything is physics based there. Oi oi oi. Oh, okay. Let's go. Where we end up? Oh, okay, now we fly. I wonder where we end up. Off rails happens in the show a couple of times, yeah, but you wanna have control over that kind of stuff. So it doesn't land on NPCs, and then the NPCs can't react on that kind of stuff. And if you are a long time in the level, you also want the things to despawn and stuff. Oh, we can actually write on walls. Okay. Okay, I think we're in a loop now. Let's try the other ones. But it did work. It did work until the very end. So that's the only thing I care about. Oh, this is a fast one. Accidentally making a Final Destination scene with a derailed cart and a group of NPCs. Okay, where do we end up here? Somewhere in the underground, okay. I'm actually surprised this works with all of the tracks until now. Okay, a moment of truth. If this one works, we good. This should be the easiest one actually. It's mostly straight lines. Does it work going upwards? It should. I think it should. But we don't need upwards because we have logic. Can we see? I can try, yeah. Let me see if this finishes. It should though. Yo! Okay, nice. Nice. Let's try our first track upwards. I think that's actually the most complicated one too. Let's go. Oh no, it's too slow actually. That's good though. We don't want them to go upwards. Okay, we did do a save, right? Yeah. Nice. Should we add sounds? I mean, if we action record it, we don't really need to... How would we do that? Can you action record sliders? And not action record, physics record sliders? That doesn't make any sense to me in my head, but I'm kind of curious. Oh, that's not a slider. Like if I say... If I say record... Action record this boy, physics record this one. And then we copy it. We can't. Does this have... No, it doesn't change the values. Oh man. Does this action record though? No, I don't. I only want to action record this one. Oh, it automatically. I don't think it does anything. Cars are made of rock, have them rise from the ground at the top and sink into the ground at the bottom. Maybe with a rocky SFX. Yeah, you're half right. They get into like a thing on this part, and then they get earthbended up here, and then we don't know what happens. So I just want to send them into like a black hole, an actual black hole, and then we can have them emerge from another black hole up here. They're faster than light, that they can escape black holes. That's how these cards work. Yeah, sound. If they are animated, do we still get the data of the speed? I think we do. I want to test it with a simple setup. Because it looks wrong if they just go into the ground. It looks unintentional. I mean, we could have an NPC like pushing it into the ground, but still, it doesn't feel like they would do that kind of stuff. Because what happens to the mass of that card, right? Okay, we still get values from this, so this is nice. So we can use these for sound stuff. I usually don't like to do sound stuff on stream, but I will make an exception today. They chuck the broken cuts rocks back up the hill. Occasionally bystanders make it hurt. Yep. Is there a Chase song in the current soundtrack? We have Momo's song. And we have a Cabbage Man's Worth, which is also similar. This one is nice. I think these two. Maybe this one too if we edit it a little bit. Okay, let me turn off the music so I can hear stuff. Oh, this is not a loop, huh? Are any of these loops? Then I guess we need to make loops ourselves. Technically we only need really one, but it might be nice for a variation. Okay. I'm not sure if we want to use all of these. This one is pretty big. We would definitely need to get rid of the deep notes. Maybe make it a little bit faster. Or just have it super low volume. We also want to have quite a bit of fade on these, so they blend better together. I guess can we do just this? This might be enough. Oh, you can hear the loop so bad. Um, I actually don't think we want these to loop like this. We want to loop the whole timeline. Maybe because it's gonna play another sample if we loop them like this. Maybe even overlap them a little bit. Okay. Overlap with fade between the two? Oh yeah. Good point. I mean, we already have the fade like from this, so it shouldn't really matter. But we can still do this. I don't know how we should tackle the end here. Maybe have it begin like in the middle? Like that? Okay, and then we base the speed on the speed, I think. We need wind. We already have wind in Aang, so it shouldn't matter. Oh wait, we can actually maybe... Oh, this one is actually pretty good. All of these are pretty good. Oh, smooth rock slide loop. This one is nice. It's a little too deep, but we can change that. I think the more we layer, the better. We might need to tweak this one a little bit more. There's one that is too loud. I think it's the dirt one. Maybe this one too? No. 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 I don't think we need this one. The specific sound of the little big planet shocked gif. Maybe it is too much. Let's remove all the ones that are not loops, actually. There was one crunchy sound I think I wanna have still though. I think that one. Would be fun to hear this with like a Doppler effect if my cuts go by. I'm not sure if you can do Doppler effect in Dreams actually. Would probably need some setup. Oh yeah, we also want this to be all on this mail card right here. Mail card. And I think we want to bring this forward a little bit. Because if you have the camera, you want the sound to be actually right under your feet. Right here, at the beginning. I just realized we never really showed off the sound stuff in Dreams. Okay, we want this to loop. Not as loud. Okay, and every time we hit a curve, I want like a hit. That's gonna make a big difference. These are so crunchy. How would we detect a hit? Because we technically never really hit something. I guess if this changes a lot, if the angular rotation changes fast, let's see. I wonder if we could trigger it if we just say if it's bigger than 1. And obviously we want this in both directions, so we need to absolute that value, and we need the Y rotation. And this is also the card. Okay, we need more. Let's say if it's bigger than 0.5. That might trigger too often now. There is a sweet spot for this kind of stuff. I think we should only trigger some of these sounds when you're in a corner. Also, this one was a little bit too loud. This can be louder. I think this one. I think we want to trigger this one if you're in a corner. And we don't want to have the acceleration for this one. We want to have the velocity. We can reuse the setup though. What do we get there? Okay, so if it's bigger than 0.5, that's actually perfect. So then we're gonna play this one, the big rock slide. I think I want this to be less, and I want a little bit of reverb on this one too. I don't like the impact. Maybe we reserve the impact for when you do a jump. We can also make this louder now. Oh, and also very important. Actually, no, we only need this. Wait, we only need it for this. We can have a little bit of variation in the sound too. That's a little bit of reverb. We want pitch the jitter. Ooh, we could detect if it's left or right, actually. Then we don't want this, though. Wait, you can you just plug this into this? You absolutely can. So if you do a right corner, it's gonna put the sound on your left ear, and if you do a left corner, it's gonna put the sound on your right ear. So it's like you're sliding against the wall. What does it take to get a promotion in this chat? Your name can't be Emily. It can't have Emily in the name. Oh, also one thing I noticed the first go around too. This needs to have a little bit of a of a fade in. The one sliding sound is way too loud though. I think it's the grass sliding one. No, it's not this one. Actually, we can probably double this up with the pitch. Was it this one? I need to listen again. I think it's the cardboard. Wait, we don't have cardboard anymore. Or there. Let me turn this one off. No, it's the crunchier one. I think it's the sandy thing. It might be dirt. No, it's this one. It's this one. This one is too loud. I think we can get rid of the cardboard. That sounds too smooth. Yeah, that's too smooth. I think we can also get rid of this one actually. No, we needed one. We needed one of them. I think this one is too smooth. And the dirt one needs to be faster. Sorry for the shit. But this is how sound design is. Yeah, I don't know. It still feels a little off. Audio version of Deals, exactly. How do they sound in the show? I think the one we just fixed a little too loud. Yeah, we did that delay. I guess I can remove it again. Let's see if we can find another sound. It may fit. Bye bye, Papierfelder! Ooh, this one could actually work. If we remove the higher pitched sounds. I still get the clicker. Nah. Man, I can see this working. Wait. Nah. I know, right? What are these sounds on the card? I think we should definitely get the speed back for how fast they play. Too wet? Maybe. Wait, that's volume. I'm dumb. Oh, my neighbors are cooking. Oh, it smells so good. If you go really fast, it goes just. I think we need to calm the fast sounds a little bit. Let me see if we can find more. I feel like there's like 1 or 2 sounds that we could still add. Holy cow. How did they record these? I really like this one, but I don't think it's fast enough. It's also gonna loop really quickly. I don't like that. Maybe like a wooden sound? Actually, this might work. I know it's metal. Yeah, it gives it a little bit more oomph. Actually, it sounds like you're in a spaceship, too. Maybe pitch it up a little bit. There's one repeating sound on the crunchier side, which loops too slow. Okay, let's add wind. Wind is gonna make a big difference too. And for wind, we want to go with volume instead. And we want this to be fast. Actually, we want both of these. What we could also try is to have like a random chance of like a rock sound. So it's like splitting off some rocks from the track, you know? Turning sound out of place? You're just a little bit too loud, actually. We do need some turning sounds, though. Okay, let me see if we can find some, like, debris. Jesus Christ. Yeah, let's try to trigger these randomly. They're also gonna be from the mail guards. There, yes. Our good old randomizer. And we're just gonna have this on a clock, which tries it every 0.7 seconds. Oh, yes, I heard it. Nice. It's subtle. There's something missing. I think Rodo needs to work on this. Rodo has a really good ear for that kind of stuff. I need to let him know. Let's actually organize this a little bit for him so he doesn't get a heart attack when he looks at this. Oh, so we also had stream end. Oh no! So this is speed normalized, I guess. And then we have our make card speaker. You can actually do this and just have the chances of the ones triggering pretty low. Still like 10%. And we also want to randomize these a little bit. It's not always the same sound. We still got more. So this is curve trigger, to be specific. What else do we have? We have visual. Visual. That's actually part of visual too, because it's the camera rotation. Camera tilt. No, is it? It's actually camera yaw, tilt, pitch. It is tilt. Okay, and this is physics. Do not touch. It's bad. Any change will completely wreck the system. Exactly. I guess we can have this rotation sensor. I guess we could have it here too. Doesn't really matter. Just have one cable going back and forth. So much cleaner, look at that. Now with streams you have to be careful if you sort stuff like this. There's a non-zero chance that it will completely break. Because you moved something that shouldn't have been moved into another ship. Like laser scopes, for example, or zones. They reset sometimes if you do that. But so far, so good. Still a bit bumpy, but I think that's fine. Actually, I think we should have the this sound stuff right here only activate once you're above a certain speed too. Whatever. We actually don't need it. It's gonna animate in the end. What's the best icon for a mail card? Probably this one. Alright. Good stuff. Okay, so to recap what we did today, we finished the tracks, we connected them up to a platform that we can have like a proper like start to. And we actually edited this one quite a bit. We need to figure out how we're gonna combine this better here, down below. I'm thinking of having like a street go along this a little bit more, because it's kind of awkward now. We can also move these a little bit more actually. Yeah, so this connects up here. This connects up there, this connects up there, and then we have another one that connects up here. And then we also did the make-cut logic. So you can write make-cuts down. Good stuff. And sound design off a little bit, but I think Roto is gonna completely change that, so next time it may sound completely different and way better. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, one last change I actually want to make. I want the zone to be super big, so you can hear the make-cut going by if you're standing like below. Except we need to do this for everything. Wait, something? Oh, these are all... Wait, why is this? Oh, I see. We didn't edit this to the make-cut stuff. There we go, make-cut. Now let's see. I wanna hear it at least when I'm standing like here. Okay. Good stuff. Oh, by the way, game recommendation from Elca. Jusant is currently previous PS Plus. Good game. It's like a climbing game. But I think I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do now. Maybe some rematch? Some Death Stranding? I don't know. I don't know if Yensi is still awake. We'll see. Let's see if we can raid someone now. Twitch, don't be loud. Twitch, don't. No, don't. We could raid Nilaus actually. Let me see if someone's streaming Dreams. Usant. It's written like that. Jusant, it's French. Jusant, I think. It doesn't show me the Dreams category. Cool. Cool. It's so broken. The Dreams category in the Dreams category in Twitch is so broken right now. For months. And no one cares about it anymore. No one at Media Molecule cares that that is broken. Usually they can literally solve that in like one click. I know they did it before. That's sad. That's sad. Let's raid Nilaus, I think. He's playing Factorio. good game. No raids allowed? Oh, I hate that. Why? Then let's raid Splitzy. He's playing Space Engineers. Just as good game. There we go. Okay, see you guys on Wednesday. Wednesday, my dudes. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I actually don't know what we're gonna do. I actually wanted to do the hub for the makers today, but we do needed the entrances for the makers stuff, so we're gonna build around that now. So yeah, next time probably. But we got the makers working. Huge. Huge in one stream, huge. Huge. So yeah, have fun with Splitzy. He's playing Space Engineers. And I'll be back on Wednesday. Stay safe, wash your hands. Thanks for watching.